Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome. Welcome to day 10 of Metroidathon. Got 5 more Metroid days left. And then we'll be done. Over halfway there. This is Metroid Fusion. This is my favorite Metroid game of all time. Sorry, favorite 2D Metroid. Metroid Prime's my favorite Metroid game. My favorite 2D Metroid game of all time. And fun fact, this game came out the same day as Metroid Prime, so I think you can kind of see why. I got them both around the same time. I'm pretty sure either on the same day or one shortly after the other. So, you had Prime on my GameCube, I had Metroid Fusion on my Game Boy Advance. And yeah, I enjoyed both of them a ton. So it was a really cool moment. But yeah, this is Metroid Fusion chat. This is the 4th Metroid game in the timeline. So the first one was Zero Mission. Second one was Samus Returns. Third one was Super Metroid. So at the end of Super Metroid, the baby saved us from Mother Brain, sacrificed itself in the process, that formed a bond with Samus. So now in this timeline, all Metroids are gone. So that's where we are right now. Metroid Fusion. Metroid Prime takes place between Metroid Zero Mission and Samus Returns. So Metroid 1 and 2. So everything you saw yesterday, put that at the beginning of the Metroid timeline. And then Prime 3 will also be after Prime 2. Yeah. This is my favorite one, chat. This one is a bit more narrative focused, so there'll be lots of reading and stuff, but it's very good, very cinematic. You guys are, if you have not seen this game yet, you're in for a treat. And it's one of the shorter Metroids, which I think is good for streaming purposes. I could see us beating this around 10 p.m. So I shouldn't get stuck. I might be able to 100% along the way. There might be a couple expansions I forgot about. But yeah, this is the other game, Metroid game I've beaten like 5 or 6 times. Anyways, with that out of the way, also chat, in 2 hours at 7 p.m, please remind me, Betentious comes out. So I need to announce that and all that. So do let me know when that comes out. And without further, oh yeah, I had a lot of issues with my capture card today. Just would not register. I plugged it into like 5 different USB ports until one worked. So I swear, man, these PC issues, they just never stop. So I'm hoping after the holidays and I can kind of gauge how much I need to owe taxes in April, I think I'm just gonna get like a high tier pre-built. I just am so ready to be done. Like I need to break this curse somehow, and I'm really hoping just getting a pre-built with a fuck ton of good shit will finally break that curse, because I'm so tired. Anyways, hello. Hello. Hi. Let's get started with the intro. Yeah, what's funny is like we keep yeah, here's the intro, chat. Everyone shush. Movie time. Metroid 4. This is for Game Boy Advance. This came out before Zero Mission, the remake for 1. So it's gonna have a similar art style and mechanics and stuff. We got the BSL. There's Samus. There she is. Beautiful GBA art. Hi, Shadow Saber. There's an asteroid belt. All right. And Samus just felt like kamikazing herself, I guess. Well, there you go. All right, that was Metroid Fusion, chat. Let me know what you thought. Great stream. I'll see you guys later. Oh, I need to bug Ray. Ah, spoilers. Hate their showcase thingies. Okay, there they are. All right, is the gang all here? We got Tony, we got Ray, we got Ryu, we got Carrie, we got Ninja, we got Quiet. Ah, spoilers. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Time to read. Ignore that first save. That's from a long time ago. All right, here we go. I'd been assigned to watch over Biologics research team. Also, the song might sound familiar if you played Smash. Very good song. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. All right, so we went back to the planet that we went on Metroid 2 to kill the Metroids. So here we are again. Got some Federation soldiers with us. Killed. Oh, remember that, chat? End of Samus Returns. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we know as X. Twitter moment. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. There you go, that explains the intro. Boom. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. Damn, look at that. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. Damn, how convenient. That's crazy. Only life were that easy, huh? Oh, I got cancer. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. So even in death, chat, the baby saved our lives. Oh yeah, there she is. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Very cool outfit. Top 3 for sure. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biological Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart. Now I'm being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO, commanding officer, is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Here we go. Yeah, it's half Metroid. He's part Gleeby and part Glooby. It's a cool new ship, I'm not gonna lie. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples. What if I can make this more authentic?
Samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasite.
The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here.
No, wait, it probably has some reverb, so...
The quarantine bay is here. Oh, yeah, there we go. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. Are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Simus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now, go to the quarantine bay.
Alright. Here it is, chat. Ugh. I love this fucking game. You guys are in for a treat tonight. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I feel like this game controls slightly better than Zero Mission. I don't know. I don't know if they changed anything or not. It was only like a year or two difference, but... Yeah, we're on a giant research station. Dead Space moment.
Quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful.
Alright. You'll notice the atmosphere of this one is very different from other games. I'm turning up just a smidge. There we go. Oh, there's that guy. Ow! Alright. There's the X parasite. There are a few jump scares in this game, chat, so I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm just kidding. There's no jump scares. I'm kidding. Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, there's not really. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. He was behind. My plan was ruined. Hold on. Oh! Okay. Ah! Okay.
This is unfortunate news. The specimens on... Wait, okay. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chances of survival is extremely low. Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now, get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches.
Alright. Let's go. Wee bee 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 bee, glory bee. Wee me. Glory bee. Glory. Glory bee. Cheeky. Oh. Yeah, since I'm basically anti-X, these will heal me. They would kill anybody else though. Look at this thing, chat. Oh, that's a dead human. That's a dead human corpse in my Nintendo game. Oh, that's a human carcass. All right, it's all right. We'll just kill him, chat. It's fine. Easy. Give me that health. See? Ew, it's moving still. It's moving! Da-da, da-da, da. Kill it again. Easy. What? Die! That thing keeps reviving it. Hi, Wizard. Yeah, we're fighting X.
I have received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. Data room is here. Is your objective clear? With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Data Castle. Oh, we got a monologue. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation commanding officer I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me Lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Ba-dum. 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 Alright. So far, so good. Let's go get some missiles. Yippee! Missiles! Missiles! Missiles. Here we go. Wow. Classic dingle. Classic jingle in my dingle. My dingling! I want you to play!
Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now, find a way to the target.
Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Chat, I'm so bleeping scared right now. What the hell is going on? Another missile. Another missile. Ooh, red. All right. Ooh, tense. Free E-tank. Whoa, look at that. Chat. This look familiar? Remember this boss in Samus Returns? There we go. Whoa, what the hell? Boom! Morph ball. Also, I swear to God, this sounds like a Pokeball when you're catching a Pokemon. Listen to that. Dun 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 dun. All right, easy first boss. Yeah, I swear this game controls slightly better than Zero Mission. I don't know. It could just be bias. Recharge room. I'm good. All right, let's go talk to our computer.
Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by Zertro. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion.
Zerxtro. Hold. Pattern. I'm sure that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're sensitive to cold now, chat, since we're part Metroid. Alright, everyone lock in. Alright, here we go. Oh. Interesting. Wait, why don't you have one snooze? When does it refresh? I thought it was a per stream thing. Why don't you have one snooze? That's annoying. Alright, we gotta make that snooze count, chat. When do the snoozes refresh? Why is there a limit to snoozes anyways? Like, I'm the streamer. I should be able to control when... So it's dumb. Alright, let me read this fast. Go, go, go. There's no way, actually.
The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time. Unfortunately, some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. It's your objective clear. Now get moving.
Okay, I think I was able to beat the ads. So there's 5 thingies. Also, chat, people that know this game, do keep in mind we have first-time viewers here, so try not to spoil. I know the game is like 24 years old, but you know, try to keep a surprise for the first-time viewers, please, and thank you. That's fine, there's an ad here. That's a good spot for an ad, actually. Whoa, big! I love speedrunning this game, by the way. One of my favorites to speedrun. I'd say even more so than Prime. There we go, it's 1 of 5. They probably taste like Mountain Spew. E-tank. Whoa. There we go. 3 left. You guys might remember these enemies from Samus Returns because we're in Sector 1, which is a replication of SR388. Oh yeah, I think I can do this early. Yeah. Yeah. Can't go that way. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. What do you mean, wizard? Oh shit, they're duplicating space pirates. Damn X. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not perfect for sure. I struggle a lot, especially yesterday with Prime 2. I had to look up the missing places, but I got most of them. I think that's just, honestly, it's just good game design. The Metroid games are, for the most part, like just so well designed. It's one of the few things I have in my brain. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Another missile. Dun, dun, dun. More space pirates. There we go. Unlike Zero Mission, we already have ledge grab. Oh, boss door. Another boss chat. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Oh hey, Chozo statue. What? It mimicked a Chozo statue? Oh, don't, you are a dick. You know what's a terrifying thought, chat? If the X and the Ing ever met, imagine that. Like two types of like symbiotes joining forces. There we go. Charge beam. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Secret. Another missile. All right, let's go. Dun, dun. There it is, the last atmospheric stabilizer. Boom. All stabilizers online, atmospheric levels equalized. There we go. Time to go back to computer. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Oh, computer. La di da doop da doop. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. All right, what's next?
Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, Tropical. Tropical habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in Tro now. Samus, get over there. We put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Start moving. I'll brief you at the Tro navigation room.
Alright, up we go. The Zerk Tro. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. Glorby, globby, glorby, globby. Alright, let's keep going. Who's ready for some tropical, woo, vacation time?
I have learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. We're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by it. Oh, voice crack! You can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. We'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get that bomb data. It's your objective clear. Keep an eye out for the SAX.
So now we have endgame Samus hunting us as beginning game Samus. Isn't that cool? Not a terrifying concept at all. Dun, dun. Boom, boom. Jiggling. That thing was jiggling. Bow. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Down. Pretty area. God, I miss when AAA does that pixel art, man. The lost art. I know it's in indie games and it's appreciated there, but why did everyone just switch to 3D, bro? It's so beautiful. There it is. Level 1 unlocked. Now we can open blue doors. Bye, Ender. Don't. All right. I'm in night. Hello. God. There we go. There we go. Another upgrade. We got bombs. Whoa. The hell was that? Oh, well, that door's fucked. There we go. Also, this door is really funny. If you go down here quick enough, look at this. Whoa. So that's what the doors look like between rooms. A lot longer than I expected. Oh yeah, you know what? I should save actually. There we go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm on Switch Virtual Console, so, or Game Boy Advance, I guess. So I don't really need to save state. It's stable. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. I might run Metroid Dread on emulator just so I can get it like 4K res. Because man, that would look so pretty. But I have to legally obtain a copy. Whoa, this guy's blue. Much health. But I have to make sure it's stable and stuff. I'd rather take a stable Switch 1 game officially than unstable. Oh yeah, chat, my first time playing this, I was stuck here for so fucking long. Like, there's no, like, way to get out. I was just so confused. I would reload saves. This is what you have to do. Yeah, apparently that makes sense. That was very weird. I would love a Switch 2 Dread version, honestly. Classic fish. All right. E-tank. Oh. Here we go, chat. Whoa. Hey! Get off of me! Ow. There we go. High jump and jump ball. Thanks for the bit, Frank. Now we can jump high. High jump, how you doing? This is my second favorite Metroid ever. Prime is my first, this is my second. Alright. Well, all the crawly guys are now stone for some reason. Oh shit, chat. There it is. Should we go say hi to it? Oh! Oh! Super missile! Yeah. 3-shot. Don't fuck with the SAX. Completely immune. Do not fuck with her. I think her and Dark Samus would be great buddies. Oh, look at that, chat. That's cute. They're wriggling. Hmm. Yeah, space pirate point of view. Let me see what's over here really quick. Okay, I can't do anything here. What I thought. Alrighty. Saw the SAX. Computer, I'm scared. I saw the sax. Help me, computer. Worth it. Worth it. All right. Recharge really quick. Already an hour in? That's crazy.
Samus, got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. Aqua was several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 4.
The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. Does it have a reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. We got an ad break coming up, chat. If I'm not... I might be able to read through this before it starts. Go, 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 read, read, hurry! 15 seconds.
This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go.
Alright, once the ads start playing, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Right now. I'll be right back, chat. Bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Yeah, I like this song. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh no, you got into the cookie clicker brain rot. I'm so sorry if I caused that. Dun, dun. Oh, nice. You working towards the 1 month one? Ow. Forget I said anything. Jeez, did not aim today. All right. I remember getting my first playthrough, I got stuck here for a while too. The way to progress in this part of the game was a little tricky as a 24 years ago. 8-year-old, 8-year-old. I think it's because you had to bomb these. I tried shooting them and it did nothing, so I assumed you couldn't. You have to morph bomb on them. Very specific. Okay. Zappy water. That's a first for Metroid. All right. Uh-oh. What is that? There we go. I'm going through story first before the evening crowd has to go to bed. Then after story, I will go back and 100%. Have a good night, Doom. Uh-oh. Whoa! Holy moly! Ow! Cool theme. This thing's terrifying if you fall in the water. This thing is also terrifying if you fall in the water. Does not care about your lack of gravity at all. Or your extra... it'd be extra gravity, right, chat? If you're in water? I don't know, actually. If you're in water, is it lower gravity or higher gravity? Anyways, we did it. Speed booster. Is it technically even gravity? Honestly, I think we can all respond with cat because we don't know. That's probably the best way to go. Right, it's not really gravity, it's just... it's its own thing, I guess. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Almost missed a missile here. Where was this one at? Was it here? Yeah. Hello. Thank you, Samuel, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi too, Mazuki. If you don't want to speak English, you can just type cat instead, and I'll get the message. Lowercase cat, capital E, lowercase rm. Bum. Dun dun. All right. I'm doing good. Thanks for the raid. Just vibing. Playing one of my top 10 games of all time. All right, watch this chat. Here we go. Water level lowered. Wow. Wow. There we go. No more zappy water. Playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Nice. I still gotta play those games, especially after Bonanza. I'm definitely a DK fan now. Thanks for the follow. Whoa, red hatch. Not a missile door, unlike other Metroid games. Alright, Saris is eliminated, so now we go back to Computer. Yeah, I got switched too. Ah, I missed the Shine Spark. It's a fun little time saver if you can do that quick enough. Oh, I gotta... okay. One thing I really like about the Metroid game is how much they mix up the power-ups. Like, even though it's kind of the same power-ups across all games, you get all of them at, like, different times. You know what I mean? That's not something that, like, you would kind of expect, I guess. It's very creative how they mix it up like that. Nah, just a casual playthrough. I'm binging most of the Metroid games for Metroidathon for Prime 4 to celebrate. I'd say Silksong kind of did that. I know it's a completely different character, but I'm trying to think. Like, Silksong, you didn't get double jump till like the end of the game. That was kind of neat. I mean, it sucked, but it was also kind of neat. Anyway, story time.
So Saris had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time, it's a missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, Pyre. You'll find the Pyre data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 3.
Okay. I want to hear this with like the Pikmin sound font, if that makes sense. I totally hear this in as a Pikmin song. One of the underground like cavern themes or something. Bottom. All right, Pyre. Time for fire.
Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and deactivate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. Data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You'll see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one.
Okay. Bye, Mizuki. Oh, you updated the name? Nice. Nice, nice. Da-da. 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 Oh, that's a hot room. I'm gonna turn back. I'm ugly board. I'm gonna ugly. Lord. I'm ugly board. Nice. It helps you know where you're going in these games for a smooth streaming experience. Well, we opened the hatches. Now the X are in. Rip. That was fast. Oh. Dun, dun. Ow. How are you feeling so far about this game, chat? To my first time viewers, I mean, what are your first impressions? Interesting. It's different, huh? Very different from the other Metroid games so far. Especially having a person talk to you and brief you and stuff. I do like that the whole thing takes place on like an artificial research station. Like, it feels familiar, but it's not. Yeah, now we know why they call it Pyre. Here we go. Super missiles. Now the awesome thing about this game, chat, the super missiles are just your missiles. What was that? Yeah, it only takes one missile and it's just your missile. It's your super, it's just a damage upgrade. It's so nice. Anyways, what was that? Cat Erm? Cat Erm 2? This is one of the Metroid games I feel like could have benefited from a harder difficulty mode. Fortunately, it does not have one, I don't think. That music. So suspenseful. Oh, I think I remember what to do. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. Why does that thing have a brain? Chad, that thing has a brain inside it. Damn. Alright. Bye, I guess. There we go. 30 more minutes until Bitentious comes out. Y'all can give that a like and a comment, it'd be really appreciated. Helps it send to other people your YouTube recommendations, the more it has. Alright, what we got?
I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. They destroy it if you meet again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, ARC, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. These motherfucking X's. Bah the X. Bah.
Oh? What's this?
Does Samus suspect anything?
No, I do not think so.
Good. Monitor her closely.
Affirmative. Out.
That's a big erm. That's a mega erm. The fuck? Bum 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 ba da da. This is a really cool sector, chat. This is the nocturnal sector. NSR, no straight roads.
The Various data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero Sector ARC are in Sector 6 knock. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. It seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Various Suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The knock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Be careful, they are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah. You know what? I was wondering why there was like a part of me that didn't really continue No Straight Roads, and then I remembered, oh yeah, the stream got like 10 copyright claims, so that might be, unfortunately, might have to be an off-stream grame or an alt-grame. Oh, ad break. It's fine. It's a good time for an ad break. I'll just be shooting my way through the objective. Quite a bit. Oh, look how pretty this place is, chat. I remember which one. I should make an OC with this. I was gonna say I should make an OC with this color palette. Hive Mind kind of already fits that bill. Alright, her second phase. Ow! Ice X hurt. Ice X do not heal. They hurt because I'm part Metroid, and they're coming towards me on purpose because they know it hurts me. Oh my god! Look at my health. Jesus. We can stun them though. Oh, nope, nope, not going that way. Yow! Oh, the jump scare. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh! Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Run, 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 run. Yo! Oh my god. Health, health, give me health, health, give me. That's not a lot of health. I'll be fine. Hard mode. One life mode. Thanks for the follow. Ba-da-bum. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That's a power bomb. Oy! Oh my god. Anyways. Biggest of my life. Got it. Let me know when you see it in the sub box. Then I can start making the announcement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank it. Thank it. Oh. Yeah, that would have been cool. Game Boy Advance limitations, unfortunately. Hey! That's my data room, you bitch! What the fuck? Get back here. Whoa. That's a big X. Small now. There we go. Various suit upgrade time, chat. Unfortunately, it's probably one of the ugliest suits in Metroid history. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the worst suit in the entire series. This one specifically, I mean. The clown vomit suit. If you think this is bad, you should see the concept art for it. Gotta get that map uncovered so it doesn't affect my OCD. There we go. Oh look, chat. Now that we can resist cold. Mmm, delicious health. Yes, come to me. Yum 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 yum. I'm not worried about saving because I have I can just rewind if I need to. There we go. Another secret. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Oh look, now they're running away, chat. Now they know that it helps me, so they're running away. Clever girls. Yeah, you missed the this is the game's various suit. It's one of the more questionable color suits in the game. Da, 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 da. If you want to link the concept art, I'm too lazy to show it on screen right now. So if you want to link that here, feel free, and I'll call it out. Yep. Yeah, so what QK Surreal put in chat, that's the concept art for the Fusion Varia suit. I'm gonna make all my virtues with that color palette. Are we on board with that? Yeah? At least the pixel one looks okay because of like the way they use the pixels and stuff, but man, she's seen better suits for sure. Going from the light suit at the end of Prime 2 last night to this. Oof. Alright, I got story. Everyone lock in.
How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you'll be protected from the extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take some HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 ARC for the download. Now, get moving.
Alright. Ice missile time. Oh god, we get to see it here too, chat. Oh no. Okay, soon. It's not here, but we'll see a close-up of her Varia suit on one of these elevator rides eventually. How are we already 2 hours in almost? That's crazy.
You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. Experiment with those new missiles, they will be helpful. Know what to do, go to it.
Bum bum. Bottom. 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 Bum bum. Bum. Yellow doors. Cool place. I wish, like, you know, with how big Metroid is and how many like skilled 3D like artists are out there, I'm surprised no one's tried to like make 3D environments of these types of maps. You know what I mean? It'd be so cool to see this in like a 3D space, whether it's like fan-made game or VR chat. You think that like that would happen? If only Metroid had the brain rot power that Deltarune's fanbase has. We'd have like 3D VR chat maps, like HD of every single level, and Look, if there's a heaven and I die and I'm allowed there, take me to the heaven that lets me go into the reality where Metroid has the Deltarune fan base. Maybe that's not a good idea, actually. On second thought, wait a minute. I don't know if I want 1,000 results on Rule 34 of this enemy. That's what would happen if it if it had the same fan base as Deltarune and Undertale. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Hold on a second. I'll get the custom again. I'm kidding. Gritty area. Ow. I'd be fine with a Metroid Fusion remake, but I definitely want them to remake Super first. Bum, bum, bum. Who's Captain Cakes? Well, I guess point taken. Okay, but listen, look, if Metroid had Deltarune's fanbase, Umos would be so popular and like thousands of fan art, and like he'd be like baby girled, and that's what would happen. Umos would be a Tumblr sexy man. Ridley would be problematic because he killed Samus's parents. Yeah, I just don't like that character. He's just, I don't know, it just gives me bad vibes. Oh, you like that character? Oh, I'm unfollowing you. Be right back, chat. My room is getting hot despite it being 7 p.m. on November 24th. Almost winter. Fuck you, Florida. Alright. Want to wait to do that during an ad break, but it's too hot. Can't. All right. Ridley probably doesn't get much in the fan art department just because he's probably so fucking hard to draw. He's all skin and bones. There's a lot of detail on him. I can see why artists probably don't draw him. Here we go. Ice effect added to missiles. Use it to freeze enemies. Yippee! Boom, 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 boom. Ray, what are these called again? turtles are back. What? Mimic chest. Rude. There we go. Got a secret over here. I don't think I can do this one yet, actually. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I got stuck here for my first playthrough as a while too. You're supposed to kill this thing, kill it again, but don't grab it, and then it comes over here and turns this into this, and then you freeze it and then use it to get speed boost. Insane. Of course, like 7-year-old me is not gonna figure that out for a long time. Pretty crazy. Bleepy bleepy blorp. Bleepy 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 blorp blorp. Bleep blorp. Bleep blorp. Alright, got ice missiles. Let's go back. The fuck was that? All right. Riddley. Yeah. Oh, there it is again. All right. That's not terrifying at all. Which aisle was it? This is how Samus feels when the SAX is looking for her. Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Uh-oh.
Emergency in Sector 3.
This is a jaw. This is a jaw. 100% jaw.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3. Pyre. The area can melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyre are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3.
Oh shit.
To main boiler explosion.
Mid-game timed mission, chat. That's unique for Metroid. Gotta go right now. Okay. One time they don't stop you. Gotta go right now. I think I have time to do this.
Main boiler explosion.
5 minutes. I have time. I'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Not that ugly cat. Toasty. Toasty.
To
4 minutes left.
explosion.
Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Go, go, go. Main boiler. Here it is. Wait, is that a human? Hey,
3 minutes. To main boiler
don't make me shoot you. Oh shit. It was an X. Mimicked as a human. Wide beam. Cool. Ready? We did it. Yippee! I love the beam effects in this one. Let me go uncover this part of the map. Beam widens dramatically with the wide beam. What? Crazy. Alright, well, we just solved a disaster. Oh, chat, it's time. Let me know when you see the video. It takes a minute in your sub box. Oh, perfect. Ad break. Perfect timing. I'm gonna create suspend point. Apparently I have suspend points here from two years ago. That's crazy. Wait, 2 years ago? I don't remember playing this 2 years ago. Create suspend point. Yeah. Is the video out? You guys see Pretentious yet? No? What? You see it? There we go. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna get the video up and ping everybody and all that. So hang tight. In the meantime, if you can give us a like and a comment, it'd be very much appreciated. Just releasing Pretentious from part 2. Alright, I gotta make a pinned comment. Pretentious, boom. Five. Okay. And then a tweet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this takes a bit. A lot of setup involved. All right, let's do. At verse retro. At art music. Almost done, chat. Yeah. Okay. Get ponged, idiots. Did I pin this? I did not. There you go. Okay. I think we're done, chat. Thanks for your patience. Hog. All right. Thanks for your patience, chat. Halfway break is over. Time to finish this game. I think we're around the halfway mark. So, yeah. Let's get back into it. Are you supposed to listen and stream at the same time? With your mind. Oh yeah, this game is one of the shorter Metroid games, and I've beaten it like 10 times, so we'll be able to finish before people have to head to bed. Honestly. Don't know about 100%, maybe. I kind of remember where most are, but not sure if I know all. We'll play it by ear. Hi, Rom. Alright, so we just turned off the heat. That could have blew up the whole station caused by the SAX. Let's see what computer has to say to us next.
The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? Infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. Signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors.
Okay. Ba-ba-bow. If Samus was Sakurama, she'd reply to the bot and be like, "Don't worry, hon. I'll make sure they survive. With my tits."
That doesn't even make sense.
Sorry, that'd be part 1 Sakurama. Don't worry. You know that meme where it's like old SpongeBob and new SpongeBob? And old SpongeBob's telling new SpongeBob, like, would you shut up already? We need that with part 2 Saku and part 1 Saku. Da-da, da-da, ba-ba. Da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No, we don't. Ridley wasn't in Echoes. We beat Dark Samus. Oh yeah, for anyone that missed the 100% ending, because that stream was like 10 hours long, I beat the game again, and basically the secret ending is phazon particles start to form in space, and it creates a silhouette of Samus, Dark Samus, so she's still out there somewhere. That was the secret ending. There we go. Not as epic as the Prime 1 secret ending with like her hand coming out of the goop with the eyeball. But yeah. Would Samus like retro? Chat, look. Remember them? Seem familiar? Yep. Why I made sure you guys saw them in Super. And why I made sure to save them. I don't know if it's the same exact ones from Super, but it's the same species, at least. No, I didn't. I rewinded. Let's not spread misinformation. I rewinded and we saved them. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right. Hey. They have a baby, chat. Little baby. There he goes. And they weren't X. Thank God, finally. Something non-X on this goddamn ship. Alright, chat, here we go. Ugly color palette incoming. Oh! Edakuns and Decoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. Okay, so it is the same exact ones, if they recognize Samus. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Edakun and Decora. I should have made a Troshan with these colors. I'm just kidding.
So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited thanks to this one in Sector 5. Go. Now. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Sorry, I love the song. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Wait, Samus. I'm sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, ba-ba-dun. Leap blurp. Leap blurp. Oh, blurp. 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 Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Dun. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Now move out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Cat Erm? The disgusting black creature is back. Anime girl getting bit by a squirrel? I don't think I've seen that. Dun 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 dun. The Shadow line. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog reference. Cat. Power bomb. You get 10 in this one. It's super fucking nice. Mama na 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 na. Mama na 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 na. I keep forgetting what those brown turtles are called. Every time. Now we got power bombs. Hell yeah. Who's power? Okay. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm probably strong enough to take you on. Ah! Ah! Keep it frozen. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my health. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Terrifying. Okay. Up, 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 up. Ba, 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 ba. Hate this all. Power bomb, my beloved. Power bomb, my beloved. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, this one. No, that's a bad spot. Ripper? They're called Rippers? That's kind of a boring name for them. Or I guess unfitting. Ripper's a cool name, but just not very fitting. Didn't see that. What are they? They don't rip. Unless they're farting, like... Oh, maybe that's what's like... Oh, maybe they're called Rippers because they're like propelling gas. That's how they're flying back and forth constantly. Just a steady stream of flatulence, just... Oh, that's where it is. That power bomb spot faked me out. Rude. Oh my god. Dude. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what we got next?
Samus, return to your ship. I have important information.
Okay. I'm gonna glorpy. I'm gonna glorpy. 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 Glorp. Pee 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 poo. Poo 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 pee. Nah, they're just telling me to go back to the ship. Okay. The fuck is going on? Oh, we're here. Sure. That's the wrong button.
The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here.
Well, there you go, guys. Safe and sound. Time for arguably the hardest part in the game. All right. Central reactor core. All the vegetation. Got X space pirates. Very colorful in this one. Got stuck here as a kid. Yeah, same here. Very difficult part of the game. If you don't know what you're doing. Plus, these guys hit pretty hard. No, I'm not going to answer how big is a Troshan's belly. Oh my god. Just kidding. Uh-huh. Whoa. Ew. Hey, let go. I'm gonna speedrun this because we got ads soon. It's a very annoying hard enemy. It killed me a lot as a kid. Okay, there you go. It's got the ability of a DVD logo. Yeah, it's making like a splort noise. Juggling, jiggling, juggling. There we go. There's a reason why it's spinning like that. Base jump. Okay, ads just started. And it controls very nicely in this game. Yeah, when you lost all the traveling you had to do from your ship to here. Yeah. Auxiliary power engaged. There we go. I'll wait for ads here. I don't have to pee or anything, so I guess I'll take a water break. How you doing, subs? Let's have an exclusive subscriber chat for 35 seconds. So yeah, like, what's your question? I didn't see it. Do the Fairhouse characters have any coding in mind? Oh, I see. No. Not off the top of my head. It's all just kind of normal. I'm just kidding. No, I don't really have anything like that. Kamex does though. His universe is based off like the countries and stuff. I've thought about it, but I mean, you know, Izzy's accent is kind of like Welsh-ish. Welsh. All right, ads are back. Let's go.
Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Is your objective clear? We'll have to find the source of these roots to proceed.
Oh boy. Plant time. Where's Rom? Okay. I played Hollow Knight recently, chat, before Silksong. Tell me these guys do not sound exactly like the bees that rev up in the hive in Hollow Knight. Listen to this. You hear that? Literally identical. Not that one. The other one. No. Come on. Do it. That one. That sounds exactly like the one in Hollow Knight. I refuse to believe otherwise. Theft. Yeah, how dare they? Cool. I love the background here, by the way. It's so pretty. The red lighting's cool too. The hard part's not over yet, chat. That was just part 1 of the hard part. Hard part 2 incoming. You don't have a lot of E-tanks here, it's so difficult. Uh-oh. That music. So I remember waiting here and waiting and waiting. Chat, the SAX does not leave. And they chase after you. Oh! They actually chase you here. Look at my health, chat. Look at my health. You see why this was so hard? You didn't have a lot of E-tanks. All right. Warp. A power bomb tank. Is there, hold on. Might be above actually, let me check. What health? I think it's here, yeah. Peaky. That's so useful if you know that is there. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. All right. Here we go, chat. Time to eat our salad. I don't care if you're not feeling salad. You're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. Very Mother 1, not Mother, Metroid 1, Zero Mission, Mother Brain, boss coded. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Poiple. Is this supposed to be a chozo, like a plant looking chozo? I was never sure, actually. There we go. Love the backgrounds here, man. I need to play more GBA games. There we go. Chozo Golem. Oh. Plasma Beam. I love how it looks in this game. The straight lines. Pretty. Goodbye. All right. Let's keep going. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ah, there you are. I knew there was something here. Blorp, blorp, blop. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Blorp, blorp, blorp. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Alrighty, let's see what HQ has to say.
What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. If you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. which seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers, who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station.
Oh boy. Alright. Blorp, 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 blorp. Oh. God damn, chat. Look what it did. Remember that shadow we saw earlier? Jesus. But it opened up a red hatch. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'll go that way up. We're at the data station. Just tore through all this. Oh god, water. What? Fish pirate. The fuck? Fish space pirate. So the X is like combining enemies now. That's crazy. Dun, dun. Twitter's getting smart. We do not want a smart Twitter. The worst thing could happen to our society. Dun, dun. Here we go, chat. Chat. Meet Nightmare. Oh, it's affecting gravity. Oh, look at its face, chat. Ew. Nintendo game, by the way. Oh! Ew! Die! Oh my god, its face is sagging, chat. What do you mean this is a biomechanical weapon made by the Federation? What are you talking about? Die! Ugh! I don't know how this thing didn't give me nightmares as a kid. No pun intended. Die! Ugh! Get out of here. Oh, it looks so much more beautiful now. Gravity suit. Thank God. Go from ugly to peak. Yeah. Purple and green, my beloved. There's some really cool fan art of Nightmare out there, chat. I need to show it to you. One sec. There's one I used to see a lot. Oh, this one's sick. Wow. This one's really cool. But yeah, he's Nightmare's a fan favorite amongst the Metroid community. As you can see why. Look at that. So cool. This was done by menacing_marsh on Twitter. Love this design. There was one I used to see a lot that I really liked, but I don't see it on Google Images. Must be lost to time. It was a pretty old picture. Do one more sweep over. Yeah. Oh well. This one's pretty cool. The perspective here is neat. I'll show one more and then we'll move on. I just like the leaking face. Like, why is that? Why is that a part of the thing? Crazy. This was done by AliBark27 on Reddit. AliBark27. Crazy. Very cool boss. I love that guy. Anyways, gravity suit. Yippee. Let's go. Free movement in water, my beloved. Rogato phase 2. Okay. Well, we took care of it, chat. Now we go back. Fish. Fish. Grab this really quick. Yippee! Bro tried to jump over me. Okay. Sector 4. No. Can't go that way. Nightmare phase on, that'd be really cool. Hey, it's this place. We'll save, it's been a while. Give me that. Bum bum bum. So nice of them to make these blocks already breakable visually. The song here is really cool. It reminds me of Sunken Frigate a little bit. It's the seahorses. Ad break. That's fine. It's a decent spot for it. We're just wandering uncharted territory. We have to really value that snooze, because I don't know, we're definitely going to need it probably for the finale or something at some point. The ads haven't started yet, bro. They're just watching you make a fool of yourselves. Oh, you're doing closed captions? Caption this. I'm gonna play. Rosalina incident. Yeah, they suck because here's really nice. Oh no, I've opened up the floodgates. Sorry about it. You didn't caption what I said, Ray. You lied. Exactly, Ryu. That's the problem. I should stop spamming these. I have to use these soon. There we go. I don't think it does. I don't know. It does and it doesn't. I think it's got like 2 meanings. Listen, Ryu. Shush. Not just shush up. Also, we have 64 people here. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I feel like we've been getting more people on these Metroid streams recently. Okay. Keep going. Come back here when it's easier. I forgot to rip. Okay. I needed to pick a side and stick with it. Damn it! Oh, now I really want to get it now. Yes, got it. My session switch since I've yeah, it is really tough at first. Oh, you can just drop here. Definitely, there were times where I was too nervous to stream, or I just didn't feel like it. It really just comes down to practice. I mean, it's with, you know, just like with anything. The more you do it, it just becomes like second nature. So once you get over it, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, that first time, and I'd say even first like week, maybe even a month, can be a little nerve-wracking. Ooh, what's this? New item chat. Diffusion added to missiles. Hmm? Dill fusion? Whoa, look at that. The charge ice missile area of effect. That's a new one. Ah, that's where that goes. Okay. There we go. Ba-bum, ba-bum. To here. Yep. Oh. All right. Can I grab this really quick? Or Nar? Yeah, I can. Og. Alright, chat. We're about to talk to our computer. I've not seen them in a while. We did a lot of no-no as well. Here we go. Remember, we were supposed to just kill Nightmare, which we did, but some other stuff happened as well.
Upgraded your missiles. That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. So, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Sector 6, quickly.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. He was just surprised. Yeah, I still have to try that. That's the only thing in Fusion I haven't done yet. Ninja. We'll watch that during Metroid movie night. On Sunday. Remind me. Chat.
Security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave knock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Don't stay longer than you must. Understood?
Oh, goody. It's tracking me. That's fine. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe he's friendly. Good one. Alright, what's over here? What? Hey. Bad. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what's over here? There we go. Oh, look at that. Secret. Wow. Wait. I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, okay. Hello? Making sure I'm not missing any optional stuff. Okay. Save room.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Chat.
Warning, no entry
There it is.
without authorization.
First Retro Part 2 reference.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Yep, that's what Retro says to BF. That is a confirmed direct reference.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
There he is again. Got missiles now. I know, right? I can't believe they stole that. I should sue Nintendo. There we go. There we go. Wave beam. Love the effects of this thing. Like DNA strands.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry.
Oh my god, this lady's still yapping.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Shut up, bro.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Restricted zone.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry.
What? Excuse me? Chat, we got rid of the last Metroid in Super Metroid. Oh shit. Stage 1. I think that's Gamma. It's funny, when I was a kid and I played this, like I didn't know any of this because, you know, it was my first game. I think that's Zeta. I'm the Gamma Zeta Delta shit confuses me, but yeah. These are different stages of Metroid, chat. Uh-oh. The hell's going on?
Fire alert.
Oh shit, SAX.
Enemy
Oh shit. SAX versus Metroid's chat.
Second to isolation lockdown.
Oh god, 60 seconds.
50 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Oh, okay, the station is just slowly falling apart. Well, there goes all those Metroids, but at least the SAX is gone. Yeah, we did say, they did say in Super, you know, I handed the Metroid that they would use the science for good, so maybe they use that to cure Samus. Alright, chat, lock in.
Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388's ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here.
One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX?
Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Get going.
10 SAX. Huh. Well, that's a little scary. And we thought we got rid of them. I love that color palette so much more. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. It wasn't even my fault though. Why are they blaming me? Why is that my fault? I didn't trigger the explosion. I guess because I went there, but like even then, even if I hadn't gone there, the SAX would have gone there and destroyed it anyways. Why is it my fault? Fuck you. Always a woman's fault. Aw, really, bro? Wow, I gotta go all the way around. Do you guys see how hard a streamer's life is? Look what I have to do. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. My life is so hard. And I got hit? Dude. I should just stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing. From their ratings showing the Samus's weapons causing damage and saw her enter. Oh, I could see that. Is that a theory or is that confirmed? Hey, Space Pirate. Look, I love your colors, bro. Look, we got matching colors. We can be friends. Okay. All right, you're X. You're not actual space pirate. They're gold. Okay. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Boom, ba ba da ba 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 dum. Yeah, same Corbin. This one and Prime are my first games on the same launch day, I think. Was there ever a point to this room? What was the point of this room? Was it just like to get health or something? Probably. Yeah, no, this game is scary. I mean, especially as a 7-year-old for me. It's terrifying. Alright, chat. To get red X. Oh, I see. Cat room? Uh-oh. He's back! That scream, oh my god! So much more visceral. Do we know if this was Ridley's remains or like the frozen Ridley? Was that Ridley's remains or was it like a clone? Get out of here, yapper. One based on other end. Oh. Here we go, chat. Screw attack. We are officially fully decked out. We got ads soon. That's fine. Hello. Can't I can go back, right? I think if I go back there's a the missile expansion I can grab. It's probably better to grab it now than later when I'm hunting for collectibles. Sorta wizard. It's that and also attract from Pokemon. Shiro actually came up with the name because I was trying to figure out like a different name that wasn't too close to my safe for work name. Ah, shit. I don't want to start just in case ads start playing. I guess we'll wait. They'll definitely start playing in the middle of this. I didn't think the navigation thing would trigger here. Going backwards. We'll chill and vibe. I do have to pee actually, so you know what? Perfect timing. I'll be right back, chat. Bathroom break. All right, I'm back. Just in time for ads to be over, it seems. Perfect. All right, chat, let's finish this. I might have time to 100% before we do the finale, if you guys are cool with that. Should only take like an extra hour. Finale takes probably an extra 20-30 minutes. Probably even less, actually. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest to the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station.
Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce?
The Federation has taken an interest in the X and SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications.
This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have?
It is not necessary that you understand such matters. Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly.
This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk?
Capturing the SAX, of course.
Are you serious? Do they really think they can succeed?
Will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow, you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade, because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus.
They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen.
They are already on their way.
Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. The Sovl, S-O-V-L. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Open the hatch.
I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive.
Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam?
Adam? Who is Adam?
A friend of mine.
And what would this friend advise you to do now?
He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is.
Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die?
He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once.
So, he chose life for you? Our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish.
How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine?
You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly.
God damn.
If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation.
Huh?
You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady?
That part always confused me as a kid. That part was really hard to digest as a kid. I was so confused. Okay, I think we can't go from this way. Yeah. Someone in chat could probably explain it better than I can. Or wait, is it? We should probably beat it first, right? Let's just, yeah, let's just beat the game, chat. For pacing's sake, I'll go beat it really quick. It doesn't take too long. So, try not to spoil. I'll just go beat it really quick. And then we'll go do a collectathon and beat it again, and then I'll end the stream. There's no unique ending, so you guys won't miss anything. He's like, thank God I don't have to do collection slot. All right, I think we're going this way. Hey, that might look familiar. If you guys remember Samus Returns. It's a molting shell. I'm gonna grab this though, fuck you. And this one. And this one. Is this the room with the most expansions in any Metro game? I don't think there's any room with 3. It's always 1 and like sometimes 2. There's another one. Here we go, chat. Let's finish this. Base point. All right. Do you gleeby your glorp? Do you gleeby glue? I don't mean to do that. No! Yes, I know. The one place my D-pad stopped working. Also, chat, you're definitely going to be here for the beginning of Metroid Dread tomorrow. There's some really cool stuff in the intro for that game. I was like so giddy and freaking out during it. If you know, you know. Oh my god! My voice got so high in the first time playthrough. There we go. What? Oh shit! Go plasma beam! Not so tough now, huh, bitch? I wonder what they're gonna do after Prime 4. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch it for like a decade, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of sad. At least a remake or something, or a... I'd be happy with a remake or an HD remaster of 2 or 3. Even just 2, I'd be happy with within the next 5 years. I'd take that. Just please don't make us wait a decade for something and it's Federation Force 2. There we go, got her. Oh! What the fuck? SAX's true form, chat. There we go. There we go. The Papa. Hey! Hey! The fuck? Bitch. Oh my god, bro. Ran away? Operations room. Ready. Orbit change implemented. 3 minutes to impact.
Planet SR 388.
Go!
Destination
Go, 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 go. Yeah, there is. You need to recharge though. Run, 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 run. Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh shit! Omega Metroid! Oh my god, it one hit me.
to destination.
Ow. Oh shit. Yo, we got our suit back. We got Ice Beam. Die, bitch! Got a minute left. Die!
60 seconds to impact.
Go! That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich, continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did. The danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually, yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's... Oh, my bad.
Lady, what's troubling you? You wondered how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand.
Fucking cinema. Cinema! That's Metroid Fusion chat. See, if I hadn't saved them in Super, the save carries over and you just fucking die forever. I'm just kidding. Yeah. This was my first Metroid game, so like even without knowing about any of the other Metroids, this was still just such a fun game. Yeah, it's very, very short. You can speedrun this in like 2 hours, glitchless, if you know what you're doing. Probably even like an hour and a half. Kenji Yamamoto, my goat. Do we know if Kenji Yamamoto's doing Prime 4 soundtrack? I hope he is. I don't know though. Probably won't know till release. Yeah, this one's definitely one of the more unique Metroids. It's very story focused. Unfortunately, with replays, the talking, the yapping is a little annoying. I do wish there was like a no yap option for New Game Plus. That would be so fun. I'm sure there's hacks for it though or something, but I don't know. Hour and 10 minutes, yeah, crazy. Rest in peace, Iwata. And there we go. I don't know what we're gonna get. I think this one does items and time, so. Yep, as always. We'll forever have the curse. I mean, still not bad though, TBH. %63%. There we go. Log. And that's Metroid Fusion chat. So yeah, out of all the Metroids we played so far, which one's been your favorite, chat? Oh, I thought it was on headphones. Was I not? Ah, rip. Oh well. Prime 2. Prime 1. That's not a Metroid game. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's it, chat. I forgot to go phase 3 for the final boss. Oh well. Blorp. Oh, I'm back. I'm back pretty far. Wait, I don't even have... Oh my god, I don't have screw attack? Bruh. I didn't save that whole time? Well, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna rewind because if you beat the game, you get that little tracker in the top left, which is pretty nice. So it's fine. I just have to go beat Ridley again. It's no big deal. Yeah, there's a funny Easter egg, chat. If you can like kind of sequence break, and that guy that the computer talks to, the head honcho, shadowy boss figure guy, like talks about how you weren't supposed to do that yet or something. It's pretty funny. I'll show it to you during Metroid movie night. Bye, Crispy. Alright. I should be able to beat Ridley with this much health, I hope. But yeah. Very, very short Metroid game. Probably the shortest one, if we're not counting Pinball. Shortest official one, non-spin-off. Alright, I have to kill the Screamer again. Alright, now that I'm not putting on a show for chat, I can go try hard. I think Plasma's faster. Switch GBA is kind of crackling a little bit. Yeah, I try to, I get hit. It's gonna sound like I'm like showboating, but I get hit on purpose in these games so you guys can see like what they do and stuff. Yes, I get hit on purpose because I'm just so good at these games. Oh. Hey, we don't have to worry about snoozing on the ads. Hell yeah. Og. Now the question is, do I want to try to get all these without a map guide or with a map guide? Do I want the stream to be 7 hours or 5 hours? I should remember most of them. I'm gonna do what I can, and any I forget I'll just look up. I should remember most. I'm surprised it was 67%. I thought it'd be higher. Alright, see you, Ryu. Have a good one. As far as Dread tomorrow, chat, I'll probably start same time, round 5. And Dread is Metroid 5, so Dread does take place right after this game. Metroid fans had to wait 20 years for this in between this game and Metroid 5. Oh, yeah. Forgot about sleep mode. Was it 2002? Oh. Almost 20 years. Bum, bum, bum. Metroid Dread! What the fuck? Yeah. Sometimes. Normally I do Prime 3 instead, but I want Prime 3 to be the last one we do in the Metroidathon, just so we're more caught up to speed on that one and all that. Let's see. When have I reached Squeal status? Ridley's Smash reveal, Dark Samus's reveal, Smash reveal, Samus returns, Metroid Prime 4 teaser, more Metroid Prime footage, Prime 4 footage, and then the Metroid Prime remaster. That's about it. I don't even get that, like, I don't even squeal that much with like new Sonic games or Pokemon games. Because it's just, Metroid is so fucking rare, you know? Us Metroid fans, like, barely get any new content ever. The only other game I think I would squeal that much is, like, a Golden Sun. Like a Golden Sun sequel, but even, or like maybe a remake. But even then, like, you know, it'd be a continuation of Dark Dawn unless they rebooted the series. And Dark Dawn's ending is just kind of weird. I don't know how hyped I'd actually be. Yeah, Metroid fans have it rough. I mean, F-Zero fans probably are the worst. I'd say in terms of like Nintendo fans, the worst ones is like, I can't even say Earthbound because technically that series is finished. But like, I guess like remakes and stuff. But no, F-Zero has it the worst, and then like Star Fox, I would say. And then after that, I mean, like Earthbound and Mother 3 needs a localization bad, or like a remake or something. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So it shows a little check mark if you have all the missiles in the area. Okay. I see, I see. Interesting. What else is there? The Fire Emblem fans are still spoiled every few years, so good for them. Xenoblade fans are still getting stuff from time to time. I'm just thinking of like Smash series. Mainline Mario fans though, oof. They're starting to understand the pain us Metroid fans have to go through. Chat, would you kill if I use the interactive map for this? I might just do that to kind of expedite the process. It also helped me remember the ones I missed for future playthroughs. Dun, dun. I mean, hey, that's not bad. So 15 out of 20 energy tanks, 39 out of 48 missiles. The power bombs, though, ooh, that's all right, thanks. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly. even though I'm very familiar with this game, I don't even know if I would be able to do it all before the 12 hours, and even then I don't want to be here for that long. Metroid Fusion map. The map 1, map 2. What the hell? What's that about? Yeah, I think Metroid Prime 1 is the only one I can comfortably 100% without a guide still. The others I still have to work on. Muscle memory and all that. Alright, we are in Sector 1, so here we go. Oh, there's an E-tank there. Huh. Yeah, I definitely... That one would have taken me hours to find. Close other tabs. There we go. Alright, see you, Kevin. Have a good night. Yeah, Zelda needs a non... Look, I'd be fine with another open world game. I'm not gonna lie. As long as it's not that timeline. If you're gonna do another open world Zelda, maybe make it a little smaller with more stuff, but just please use a different universe. Please reboot it again or whatever. Or do Wind Waker. Like, do a sequel to Wind Waker. You know what? You want open world Zelda? Do a Wind Waker sequel. And yes, I know Phantom Hourglass and stuff. I'm talking about island sailing with, like, lots of islands and content and stuff. Wind Waker 2, okay? Can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Oh, that's weird. Okay. We have to go this way. Okay. Yeah, so this one I always forget about, chat. It's the E-tank. It's above the Chozo statue boss. Am I in the right spot? No. Wait. I may have gone the wrong way. I have no clue. Oh. Man, that's a journey. Okay. Man, some of these paths, at the very least, the Shine Spark puzzles in this are not nearly as bad as Zero Missions. Zero Missions is oof. Dread doesn't have 100% ending, right, chat? And just do the same thing I did today with Dread. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it does. Yeah, this one I always forget about. Okay. I think it was... Yeah, the speed booster here. It's so weird. This gallery, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I hope Prime 4 is good. I'm a little scared of There's your first Shine Spark puzzle. I'm a little scared of Prime 4 like just being mediocre. And then like it doesn't do well and it reviews poorly, and then Nintendo's like, oh well, that's the last time we do anything for Metroid. Like that's my biggest fear. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. It looks visually, it looks fantastic. I like the bike. I think it looks awesome. Didn't need more Prime 3 dialogue with more Federation soldiers. I thought they would kind of put that in the past, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyways, power bomb. There's a power bomb there. Interesting. Oh, okay. Miles, yeah. Why did they have to name that thing after my cat, bro? Could have been any other name. Is this... Can you get this early? I'm not sure. Oh no. Definitely not. You need a gravity suit for this. I didn't hate it. I just didn't... I wasn't expecting more of it, essentially. Especially with like the advertising in the beginning. They really made it seem like you were gonna be like alone and like charting, you know. Unknown planet. By yourself. By the way, there's this nerdy guy with marble clips. Let's try it again. Oh, I can run here. I thought I had a morph ball. That makes things a little easier. There we go. Yeah. I definitely don't remember these rooms. That's funny. I thought I would. Alright, E-tanks are done. Pog, we just need power bombs. But now I know I can just look for that symbol. Which I see where they are. Oh wait, I got that one already. Oh, where's the last power bomb then? Oh, it's back. Okay. Can I go that way? I think I can. No. Ugh, I gotta go all the way around. Alright. So, I don't watch the recent trailers and stuff like that without spoiling. Have they not really shown that much still? I assumed they were gonna yap their ass off. That's why I avoided the last two trailers. Has it just been kind of like generic features and stuff? Bum. Yeah, I guess so. That could be a good or a bad thing, though. There's not much to yap about the game. I think people are just spoiled these days, and literally nothing can impress gamers anymore. Everyone's so picky and critical and cynical. Like, I had a blast with ZA. Another room I forgot about. Oh, ooh, that was close. All right, see you at midnight. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. There we go. There we go. Sector 1 done. On to Sector 2. Yeah, this should only take no later than an hour, I feel. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish at like the 5.5 hour mark. See, my goal, chat, I would love to 100% every Metroid game as fast as possible. Kind of like I did with Metroid Prime 1. See, what I love about the Prime, like the Metroid games, and I know there's like guides out there to be the quickest and stuff, but I'm not looking for that. What I love about replaying Metroid games is beating my own personal best 100% route by choosing the better, more optimal paths. It's like, okay, so I just got this ability. Do I go get that expansion now, or do I wait until I have like more? You know what I mean? That's what's really fun about the Metroid games for me. Like the trilogy, when we played a Metroid Prime 1 remaster, I was actually faster in that than my alt playthrough the next morning because I chose better paths and I was experimenting. I was like, oh shit, okay, don't go this way next time. It's really fun. I like it a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like gonna get me into professional speedrunning or anything. That's not really for me. But yeah, I can see why people get into speedrunning. Yeah, definitely. I just like casually. I like PBs. I like peanut butter. See, like here, I definitely should have gone for that power bomb place first, and then we come here and do these, and then we can leave. So. I haven't checked my Discord in a while. Didn't realize it wasn't up. Oops. Bleep. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. Yeah, watching and playing them are two very different things. I also don't care for glitch speedruns. I understand why they exist, but they're not for me. I prefer 100%. Seeing how fast someone can go through the entire, what the entire game has to offer. As fast as possible. I do wonder where my Metroid Prime 1 run would rank if I ever like put it up. I don't remember what the one was on the remaster. Alright. We have to get through a cutscene again. Adam, let me 100%. Samus, what are you doing? There's no reason to get all those missiles and power bombs. You have plenty. What are you even going to use all those power bombs for? I like collecting, Adam. Samus, you're fucking stupid. Glorp. The hell's a glorp? Why would you fucking say that? Glorp, yeah. How dare you? You're grounded, lady. Awkward. I should attempt the, maybe not on this stream, but the, no diffusion missile thingy at some point. I wonder how hard it actually is. Oh god, I haven't checked Potentious yet, chat. Here we go. Okay, 9 out of 10. It's always 9 out of 10. Poor Mizzy. Peacocky was, Mizzy just at the bottom of the barrel. Don't worry. I'm sure Motion will take that spot on Wednesday. Oof. In a day, see 1 million views. Holy shit. Yeah, Samus here talking really adds to it. I think they did it well where she doesn't talk much, but then like when she needs to, it's like, yeah, I'm not just gonna sit there and take it. What happened with Adam? Find out another M when we watch the cutscenes. It's gonna be a fun but annoying, cringy movie night. I'm looking forward to it. I almost want to do it on my birthday instead, because I don't really know what else we would do on my birthday. Besides power wash them, but I don't know, I might be too tired for that. Alright, let's go to... I'm gonna go to Sector 2. Been a while since I've seen her play this game. Nostalgia hits hard. Hell yeah. We already beat the game. We're just doing collectibles now. I'm using a map just to... I've already 100% without a guide, so... In the past, so I'm just speeding up the process. Alright, let's see here. Got Sector 2, Tro. What is it, Miles? Writing me on. No one said you could meow! Stop meowing! Alright, you can meow a little bit, it's fine. Only if I can pet you. Cat. You are a kitty. Alright. Can I do this sooner rather than later? Or is this a late game collectible? Late game, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I'm using a guide because I definitely wouldn't have remembered most of these, I'm being honest. Long and a lot. Bruh. Nope. Jeez. Okay. Nope. Belong ding. There we go. All E-tanks acquired. That's done. Sector 4. Do that later. Oh, there's one down there. Interesting. Oh no, an ad break. You guys will miss me collecting missiles and power bombs. We should definitely snooze that. I'm just kidding. I don't know when the ads refresh their snooze, by the way. It's a little concerning we're still at 1 out of 3. Like, hello? Oh, I can't go that way anymore. Let me see here. Oh, I didn't get that. Interesting. Okay. Do back per stream. That'd be so stupid if that's the case. There we go. There we go. Okay, still need power bombs. We got those. Okay, we got 2 missiles down here. Okay. Yeah, this is another one I definitely would have forgot about. I think we're in the right spot. Or no, it's here. Huh. Okie dokie. True. Very cheeky. Oh yeah, Rum, I don't know if you're here, but did you see the Indie Cross is adding Zagreus? Not the FNF mod, but the animation. I don't know if you watched that. I can't go that way anymore? Interesting. Oh, that way. Yeah, that animation with like Cuphead and Shovel Knight and Madeline and stuff. Oh, true. I wonder if they'll get the voice actor for Zag, or if they'll get like a really good sound alike. Okay, that's good. I did it wrong. I watched it. It's really good. Kind of reminds me of like Subspace Emissary a little bit, but with indie games. Kind of cool. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. This next puzzle. Ah, the background's so cool. Fun puzzle incoming. Oh. Hey. The version 0 mission speed booster puzzles versus the Chad fusion speed mission puzzles. It's Speed booster. There we go. Oh, the Anycross animation doesn't have BF at all. It's not tied to FNF whatsoever. Yeah, the mod and the animation are two completely different things. Hey, there we go. Got everything here. Hi, Lucian. FNF's an indie, but I think, I don't know. I mean, I'm not Moro. You have to ask him why I didn't include BF. If I had to guess, it might be because of how he like handled the mod, directing the mod and stuff when he was on the team. But he was really young at the time, so. All comes down to the FNF community just being shitty towards directors and stuff, as always. Okay, I see. So go up. I'll probably add I could see them adding Pepino eventually. Two sectors down. 4 to go. Sector 3. Okay. Okay. A power bomb down here. Let me just power bomb a space tube. It's like Super Metroid. Everything will be fine. Me imagine you just see like the glass break animation like in Super. Cat earn moment. Okay. That's done. Energy tanks are done. Pog. Missile. There's a missile below. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine doing all this. Like what we just did, and then like having people having to wait like 2 hours for the ending. Just so I can do this part really quick. I'm like, guys, wait, just hold on. Yeah. This one is right here, apparently. Wow. Yeah. I'm so mad too because the Prime 2 finale, I missed an E-tank because I got a missile in an area that looked exactly the same but was slightly different. That's where the E-tank was, and then yeah, true. They're taking the scenic route. I don't remember where the last two super missiles were. Air missile expansions. Okay, one up here. Oh yeah, it was like, well, yeah, one of the missile expansions, just like a spider wall puzzle that I don't even remember existed. That was in Sanctuary Fortress. And then there's a missile up here. Okay. Bye, post. Have a good night. There we go. That's better. Okay. What's left? We have, that's done. Guessing, can I go this way? Oh yeah, there we go. That's a one way, isn't it? Dread is probably my second favorite. I wish Dread was a little longer though. Not a good room to be in. How am I supposed to get out of here? The hell? That's just weird because I mean, oh, I'm an idiot. I thought these were speed booster blocks. Womp womp. Anyways. I was like, I don't remember this game having a soft lock. Yeah, that's true, Fletty. I think for what it does it well. I guess I'm just a little sad as a Metroid fan, you know. Amazing experience, but just, you know, only getting to get that amazing experience for like 4 hours and then gotta wait who knows how long for Metroid 6. Makes me a little nervous, I guess. How do I get over there? Especially after Prime 4. Like at the very least, when I beat Dread, it was like, I got Prime 4. Oh my god. Now I'm a little like, oh no. It's bittersweet, you know. I hope Prime 4 is good. I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, after Prime 4, it's like, now what? They could take the series anywhere or nowhere. That scares me. It'd be really interesting if Prime 4 doesn't take place right after Prime 3, but it most likely will. Are you talking about the Marvel clip guy, Lucian? Yeah. Yeah, that's the big one everyone's afraid of right now. Sector 3. Okay, so we just need power. Oh, there's one right here. I agree. Definitely does not. That's the issue though, right? Like, you know, we saw Retro Studios was hiring a few years ago, so they got a bunch of new people on board, and unfortunately, in terms of the writing department, I guess that was one of those types of people. That guy would fit well in Other M. Actually, yeah. No, he definitely would. In fact, he should go to Other M and stay there. It's cool to see this area without the lava. Alright. That's done. The last two power bombs should just be over here. Hopefully. Look, as long as Miles is just tutorial slop and he's gone after like the first 30 minutes of the game, then I'll forgive them. If he's not though, it's gonna dock some points out of my gamer score. TBH. Oh. Huh. Oh my god, bro, the door wasn't open. There we go. That's all power bombs. Halfway done. Technically a little under halfway done because we have to do the main area as well. There's not as much stuff there, I don't think. Where's this go? Sector 1. Oh, rip, already been there. Alright. Get out of here. Done. I wonder if I could finish Dread in one stream too, actually. If I do, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I probably could with a, maybe not. I'll probably get lost actually a couple times in Dread. There's 1, 2, 3, we got a Sector 4 now. Yeah, the reason for why Prime 2 took so long is because I got stuck a few times. Oops, went too far. Aqua time. See you, Chroma. Take care. see here. Got that. Oh, there's a missile there. Interesting. Data room, got that. Got all that. E-tanks are done. Missile there. Missile there. Power bomb there. Wow, you can actually get most of the items here early on. That's pretty cool. So we're just missing a missile that I think I could have gotten before endgame. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll probably get lost. I don't know if it'll need a two-parter, but I guess we'll see how far I am 4 hours in. Because Super was like that, right? So Super was interesting because I got lost in like the mid game, so we ended it, and then just to make the stream longer in the second part, I 100%ed before the finale. So that's probably what Dread's gonna be, realistically. Okay, this way. And then Prime 3, I'm gonna have to start that early. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with Prime 2 with Prime 3. God. I think it was like 16 to 18 hours. So Prime 3 will probably start at 2 p.m. on both days and go 8 hours plus on both days. So like 2 to 10 p.m. I just have to start early even if people are at school and work, which kind of sucks, but at the very least, well, actually no. I might do Prime on the weekend again, actually. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do with Prime. The Prime 3 is on Friday, right? So we'll start like right around 4 or 5 p.m. And then the finale for Prime 3 will be on Saturday, and we'll start at like noon. I'm gonna start that one early. So that way I can like get everything I need and then beat the game around like 9 or 10 p.m. That should work out just fine. And then Monday is, or Sunday would be, I might either take Sunday off or do a Metroid movie night on my birthday. That's the plan. The birthday will either be Metroid movie night or I will be streaming on my birthday, but it'll either be dedicated to Metroid or just chatting stream, but most likely Metroid movie. Oh yeah, this one. I got this one way early on. Wow, you really can just get all the missiles and stuff here before endgame. That's really cool. Good to know. No. Cam will probably just get me some ice cream cake from Baskin Robbins or something, which I am fine with. Oh, tired. Alright, 2 sectors left, and then the main area, and we're done. I don't know. I'm a little eepy, but I did get a lot of sleep today. I think I'm just... I think I spent all my energy, like, acting up the story. Acting up is a different. That word, that term has lost all meaning. I spent a lot of my energy like playing up the story for evening crowd, so now I'm just kind of like mellowed out. I should probably be phase 1 right now, but I'm fine. I'm too tired to switch. Yeah, I do Dora the Explorer. The audience a little bit, just to keep them engaged and stuff. Do you see where the Federation betrayed us? Where's the Galactic Federation's betrayal? I have fun doing it though. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, why am I fucking hate this now. It is, at the end of the day, it boils down to just raw passion for the series. And I get a little into it sometimes. Like I've caught myself almost like choking up a couple times while doing the storytelling, and like seeing people react in chat and stuff to it is really cool. And maybe who knows, maybe someday I can do this with like you know, in like 5 years we could do a Metroid-a-thon with like thousands of people. That'd be so cool. All right, we have energy tanks are done here. So this is sector 5. My favorite thing about being an influencer when the FNF stuff was booming was like being able to share somebody's mod and actually like not blow up, but like, oh hey, you know, I'm gonna check out this mod. Being able to share that and have the power to like actually spread somebody else's project like that around just by streaming it. That was you know, that was really cool. It's a nice feeling. It feels like your, I guess like, it really makes you feel like your voice and opinion matters, you know? Like seeing all these views on an FNF mod that you streamed, and now, you know, the person that made that mod, you know, they're gonna get more publicity because of that, you know? So it's a nice feeling, and you know, I unfortunately, just for lack of a better term, I have definitely fallen off, and sometimes on bad days it really gets to me, but you know, I am thankful that there is still an audience, even if it's small, that do appreciate what I still do, because if there wasn't, then I wouldn't do it anyways. I wouldn't be acting just to crickets, you know? I wouldn't even be here, so it's genuinely appreciated, everybody. And I know I talk about like numbers, and you know, sometimes I'm like, oh geez, only 20 people here right now, what the heck? But it's just it really just depends on my mood and stuff like that. It's always appreciated no matter how many people are here. I am not making good progress on this. I'm just talking to chat. Sector 5. Oh, you know what? Oh no, this is fine. I was thinking of a different one. Okay. I think the fall off affected me more than I thought it would. And it's been hard to recover, I guess. Completely. I have recovered, just not completely. And you know, days where like it's like 3 a.m. and I'm alone with my thoughts. Yeah, I can can really fuck me up sometimes. It's just crazy how how fast the internet moves on. You know what I mean? And like, I remember too, when I was doing like the FNF stuff, so many people were like, yeah, I like how genuine and chill you are. And like, you know, you don't really like blow up your reactions for the sake of clicks and stuff. I was like, oh, you know, I appreciate that. And then 2 years later, I streamed like Mario Madness, and the comments are just completely different people. And they're all like, what the hell? He's so boring. Like, what is he? Why is he even streaming this? He clearly doesn't care. Like, what the hell happened to the audience that genuinely liked my chillness and like my non-overreaction? Just crazy. Late night, early morning is the worst time to think. Yeah. Early morning doesn't get to me as much. It's mostly just if all my friends are offline and it's like 2 or 3 a.m. and I'm not distracted by something, that's when it gets to me bad. Attention span shortened. They definitely did. It seems like these days it's just rage bait that gets views and stuff. And like, I could easily do that. I know how to rage bait, but I just don't have like, I think it's a moral thing for me. I also just I don't like pissing people off. Unless it's like my friends and it's in good fun. You know what I mean? If it's a stranger, I'm pretty sure I have like, I think it's called rejection sensitivity disorder. I'm pretty sure I have that. Where you're like afraid of being rejected. I mean, yeah, because when part 2 came out that weekend, just seeing all those people shit on it, like, yeah, I did cry quite a bit. Looks like I missed a recharge room. This way. There was a time, chat, where I, not like rage baiting, but I did almost like, I did start to make like bait YouTube thumbnail and titles, and I don't know. After the second one, I was just like, I don't think this is for me. It was the, you know, when I made like the community that broke me, like, first off, they didn't actually break me as much as they want to feel like they did. I didn't think the thumbnail would get like clowned on as much as it would. That wasn't intentional. But you know, like titling it that, it's like, yeah, that's obviously like a bit clickbaity. But then I did it again with the Sakuroma video, and I think I titled that one like "She Almost Destroyed My Life." I think after that, I was like, you know what? This is not really the direction I want to take this video or this channel. So I kind of stopped. Unfortunately, I stopped making videos all like those types of videos altogether, which I don't think was the intent. I think I definitely should have kept making those types of videos, but you know, like don't do like the oh my god, this almost happened. You know, that's what I stopped, and I'm kind of glad I stopped that. Because yeah, I could have turned into a completely different channel and just snowballed down that hill with like those types of like ... titles. I'm glad I didn't, but I definitely should have kept making commentary videos at least. Even the Now What video, that was surprising. Like after the mod came out, I made like a quick video. It was called like Now What, and that did like super well. I was like, what the hell? I wish I had honestly, if I had known it would have done that well, I probably would have like made an actual script for it and Not just like talking like and this and this. Also I have Twitch. But there's a point of no return. I shouldn't go here yet. I know it's not. Well, regardless, I still have to. Yeah, that seems to be what every YouTuber does, huh? It's some sort of alt channel. I just like, if I put on alt and I'd see it do terribly, I'm not even gonna bother. Unfortunately, it's a kind of a problem I have where like I kind of let a few views and performance affect my motivation. It's something I gotta work on. Okay. Huh. Okay. What's next? Yeah, looks like we go this way now. Actually, this is a point of no return. Okay. Bye, Garrix. Have a good night. But yeah, I think I'm more than halfway uploading all the first retro battle music, so I'm trying to upload 3 a week. I just have Motion and Mosey, and then I'm done with IPU, and then next week starts the first songs for each of the sins. And after they're done, I got the 4 miscellaneous songs, and then I'm pretty much done. After that, I have to figure out what I'm gonna upload to the channel and stuff. A lot to think about. It's been a nice like semi-vacation though, at least. Like always having something to upload. Yeah, I'm glad people like the music. Cam did a great job. New year, new opportunities. I just don't know what to, not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, stream clips. That's true. Where the hell is... I remember that one. Oh yeah, that. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Yeah, I hope so. Still a bit annoyed at Makeshift for just randomly dropping that rule on me like that. Hello. That's good. Just collecting, reminiscing, and collecting my thoughts and video game items. And by the way, I'm not like sad or, you know, woe is me right now. I'm just thinking out loud. So don't feel bad for me or anything like that. I appreciate it though. I'm just, yeah, it's not a good or a bad thing. It's just like a thing. Huh. Do I gleep or do I glorp, you know? Where's this on at? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, look at that. Cheeky. There we go. Power bomb's done. I know where the last missile is. But... ew, it's far away. Gross. Fine, though, I have to head back this way anyways. Can't go this way, can I? Orp. Counter? Which counter? On the map? Yeah, that's tells you how many are left in the game. So 2 E-tanks, 2 missiles, 6 power bombs. Very close, actually. Also, a bit of world building here. It's kind of cool that you don't really see unless you're going for 100%. Is that area is like all water now when it used to be ice. I'm guessing like the reactor core melted it all or something at some point. Pretty cool. It gets overlooked a lot. Oh. Thank God for rewind. So these parts are still icy, so I don't know what about that room specifically caused the meltdown. Oh, I see. I go this way. Aha, hardy har. Alright, where you at? Cheeky. Done. 1 missile, 2 tanks, 6 bombs. Gleeby, gleeby, glorp. Gleeby, 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 glorp. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm excited and also nervous for the new year. It's gonna be a weird year, for sure. It's like the recovery slash figuring out slash experimental year, I guess. A lot of slashes there. Like I could start designing the virtues. Do I do that on stream or off stream, or do I do a mix of both? I could start planning what I want to do for Infernodice in general, not just the virtues. I could brap. I think I'm gonna do that one. Going to brap into my toilet at least once or twice a day. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it has been a really busy game year. It's just nothing, like non-stop. I have not had time to relax in terms of like new game releases, which that sounds like a huge first world problem, but it is crazy. I kind of hope next year slows down a little bit. Yeah. If I ever do Pendu plushies, could like make a virtue designing stream with her as like a little ad on the side or something. Could be fun. I think I'll just chat. I'm just gonna be a shiny hunter streamer. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for the rest of my life. Not good. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm canceling Metroid. I'm not even gonna play Prime 4. We're just gonna play Shiny Hunt and ZA. We're gonna get a living shiny decks on every single gen. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll start with Gen 1. That doesn't have shinies, but you know, we can like determine the value of a really rare value and then get that and grind for that for years. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it sounds great. No, I'm not streaming on Thanksgiving. My dad is visiting. He ordered a bunch of food for us and we're gonna watch soccer together, which I'm not a sports guy, but I can't deny free food and also hanging out with my dad. So. Alright, last sector chat. We got, did that one, did that. Oh, there's an E-tank over there. I think I need screw attack for that. Thank you, Paxton. Baby Glorby. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot of him shouting at the TV while I just browse my phone. I have to do it not too much though, to the point where it annoys him. So, very like accurate, strategized mind games. Strategize. And like I don't even know how long he's gonna be there for. If I'm really like, if he ends up leaving kind of early, chat, and I'm still feeling like streaming that night, then I might. But that's like one of those ones where I wouldn't count on it. Is this another? Oh yeah, this one's weird. Forgot about this one. This one's so weird, chat. Why is it weird? Look what I'm doing. There we go. If you do it in the wrong spots, these show up. And that's mean, making you have to do it on the way back as well. That's so mean. If I do stream on Thanksgiving, it might be like either Power Wash Sim or Hades 2, or maybe like a mixture of the two. Oh yeah, Black Friday. I wonder if people will be around for Prime 3 because of Black Friday. Maybe I should wait till Saturday. What if we did Prime 3 Saturday, Sunday, chat, like we did Prime 2? And then Metroid Monday, birthday Metroid movie Monday. Metroid movie Monday birthday. Alright, what's left? That under there. Yeah, then Thanksgiving would kind of give me the Thanksgiving and Black Friday, taking those off, that'd give me like a proper weekend, proper holiday break almost. Maybe I'll just I'll either take a break, or if I want to like stream on those days, take a little break from Metroid and do some Hades and Power Wash Sim. I do want to get through Power Wash Sim. As much as I love Metroid, it'd be nice to take a teensy break from it. Bruh. There we go. Yeah, I was. Yeah, maybe I'll take a little break from Metroid on Friday and just do like a Black Friday blowout Power Wash Hades 2 double special. I'll title the stream that. Hades Power Wash double blowing special. Blow it out your back. Blowing out your back special. Oh, right. This one's weird. What? There we go. Thanksgiving dinner? Are we done here? No. Okay, so that map. There we go. I'm so glad I looked up a guide for this chat. A little overconfident in thinking that I knew where everything was. I would have found a lot of these through just like exploring, but definitely would have missed some, and then I'd have to use a guide. Take like an extra hour or two. Okay, there's one over here. Oh yeah, this one. Maybe I'm supposed to use a dude here. Little sooner. There we go. That's an interesting puzzle. Okay, all power bombs done. Confuse some rooms/secrets events with ones from other games entirely. I don't think I have. Where is this last one on the checklist? Okay, like... Okay, I have to go back. Oh, rip, can't go that way. GBA emulator moment. Jeez, that's far away. I think it's definitely one of those ones you can get as you're playing through story. Oh, I missed it. I knew there was something here. Wait, what? Wrong one? No? Ball? In the right spot, right? Yeah, I am. What the heck? Wouldn't be up here, would it? Dayrooms don't usually have anything in this game. What? Oh. I thought I did that already. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do this one sooner. Good to know. That's another one done. Now we just have the main area chat, and then we are good to go. The point of no return? I feel like it would be. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'll just go this way just to be safe. You see how much smoother these puzzles are compared to Zero Mission? Especially those Shine Spark puzzles. Like, so much nicer. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. So remember that for next time. This part's also cool. This going back here where the Metroid lab exploded. Cool to see this part. We're about to see. Look at that. Just ejected. Completely gone. But chat, there is something. Boom! Look at that cheeky ass spot. All right, let's see here. That one sucks to get, by the way, if you don't like know about it already. Because you have to go through like this entire area. If you come through this way from the top, you can't. You have to go through the nocturnal sector. The shitty spot. But your boy Retro already knew. I saved us 15 minutes of confusion. You're welcome, chat. That'll be $5 from each of you. I'm saving it for gaming PC. Yeah, true. Alright, let me see here. We got... I'm looking at the wrong place. Oh, we're back in Sector 1. That's why. Okay. Longer than I thought it would take. Almost 6 hours. Still the shortest mod, Metroid. I think. I think Samus Returns Part 1 was the shortest, but you know, that's technically 2 parts. But we're talking strictly solo VOD, I think this one's the shortest. Now I have to decide, do I want to play Dread on my Switch 2, or do I want to upscale it with an emulator and see how it looks like that? One is more stable, the other is more crashing, but it would be pretty. I'll have to do some testing before I start, which I got time for. Especially because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll be able to test that tomorrow morning. All right. Main area time. Here we go, chat. Got that. Don't need that. There's a missile, 2 power bombs, and an E-tank. I wonder what E-tank I missed. There's a shortcut there? Interesting. Making a Lego retro. Cool. That sounds awesome. Wow, look at that, cheeky. Now that's a cheeky. I didn't even know about that. I don't think I did. Can I just screw a track through this? Nice. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. So let me see here. Got that. There's a power bomb. Power bomb down there. Okay. Got like 3 collectibles left, chat, and then we'll do an encore of the final boss. Wait. No. Not sure if you can do this immediately or not. Cheeky. Pretty cheeky. Okay. What's next? Missile. Wow, we just need the E-tank and then we're done, chat. I think is... Yep. Another cheeky spot. gotta go. Oh, nice. It's like right next to where we need to go. Anyways, that's perfect. Damn. See, I'm a little bit of a good planner. Not a lot. Bye, Paxton. Have a good night. Might be this way, actually. Maybe. No. I think it's the other way. Yeah. Okay. That was worth a shot. Oh, wait a minute. I know it's not a point of returns. I remember having this issue before. I'm just looking for the last collectible, and then we're gonna redo the final boss. I remember having this issue before. So maybe I did go the right way. I know this is not a point of no return. I think you know what? I think I was in the right area. Ah, look at that. Yep. Cheeky. Cheeked up. On a Wednesday afternoon. I knew I came down here for a reason. I wonder if you can get this E-Tank early, actually. Huh. Maybe. There we go, chat. 20 out of 20, 48 out of 48, 32 out of 32. Let's finish this again. Worst day for Samus? I would say Dread. Fusion's probably up there, yeah. Dread just like... Yeah. I mean, Samus Returns, it ends with her getting a little baby. Zero mission... Stressful, but victorious. Super is just depressing. You don't even get to see like how Samus feels after Super, you know? Imagine like a monologue, Fusion style. What's Super's ending? I feel bad. One sec. I'll go save really quick. Just have an official save here. So true. Movie night's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see our regulars like cringe together and stuff. I mean, some might like it. Other M is a little divisive just in terms of like what side of the Metroid fandom are you really on in a way. Really just depends how you feel about the series, but you know, majority rules. It's, you know, notorious for a reason. Yeah, I do know some people that like it. The gameplay's fun. I like the gameplay. It's a very different type of Metroid game. Alright, here we go. By the way, energy's not flashing right now. One hit mode, chat. Circus music? I see what they mean. Yeah, it's funny. If you have all the health, you can just base tank for like half of the fight. All right. Why? I'm surprised they let me go back here. They let me go back there and then they lock the door. Yeah, same ninja.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet
I'm gonna glorp, I'm gonna glorp. Yeah. Like mid-tentious. I'm just kidding. Why'd you catch that? Don't do that. Here we go, chat. Will I survive with my 39 HP? I think I'll be fine. Die! Oh! Why would you do that? Wait. Up, down, up. Getting those neck exercises.
2 minutes.
Who needs that? I can take you on. Oh. Take this. I have some of this. And some of that. And take some of that. Take that and that and that. Nobody calls me lady. Except Adam. Kind of funny. That was like, that Omega Metroid was the first time I fought that. So when I found out you fought like 3 of them in Samus Returns, I was like, what? Excuse me? Alright, time to put on the voice acting. Here we go, chat.
That perfect military mind. The wisdom of Adam Makovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, it's known, but how would the beings of the universe do our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely avoided. The whole tribunals and investigations, they will hold us responsible. Do not worry, one of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness.
But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. This one detail still bothers me. The ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced that Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible, Adam?
Aww, need the aw clip. Aww. Yippee! Yippee! Clap! Whoop-hoo! Man, deja vu. I feel like I just did this an hour ago or something. Let's not make hasty remarks right now, Ray. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, very short game. Fun, but short. I mean, obviously, first time playthrough, you're gonna get stuck a lot. And when you're a kid, you don't have a guide. Yeah, it takes multiple days. But... Samus, this was your Metroid Fusion. It's a sweet story, yeah. I mean, that's what I like about Metroid 2. Like, I didn't expect it when I played, you know. Like, the thing with Prime, as much as I love Prime, the story isn't really there unless you read the optional lore. And when you're a kid, you know, a lot of that shit flies over your head, especially all that text. But once I got older and I could appreciate it, you know, the 2D Metroid game stories were like what really got me. like hooked me into the universe. Here we go, chat. Let's see our results this time around. Just in time for ad viewers to come back. Oh my god, bro. I 100%ed it. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I actually like the city in the background. I wonder what city that is. The cool art style. Three hours and 11 minutes. There we go. Sozolina. Semolina. Samoyed. Yeah, she, like, goonery aside, she does look really pretty there. There we go. Wow. Look at the difference, chat. Oh my god. This was from 2 years ago. I don't remember, Did I stream? Apparently this was from 2 years ago. Did I stream it, chat? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did like a quick playthrough. That's crazy. Remember, I was reading this and stuff for like chat and like being suspenseful, so I could probably do sub 3. I did an off the cuff stream 2 years ago. Are you serious? I don't remember that one. Do you remember which off the cuff it was? That's so funny. I thought it's been 4 years since I played it. That's how quickly you can get through the game. I probably played it when it got announced for Virtual Boy, huh? Unfortunately, this game doesn't have any goodies like Zero Mission does. Zero Mission, you get the gallery and the original Metroid one, but this one's just like, hey, you want mono or stereo? It keeps your setting for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Alright, chat, let's go again. Speed run. Nah, I'm good. Alright, chat. I guess that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow for Metroid 5. We're playing the newest one that came out 4 years ago for the Switch. You're gonna want to be there for the beginning if you can. Some really cool intro art and stuff. It kind of like reflects all the games. We'll start around 5 p.m. EST and we'll go till 9 or 10. And then that one will be a two-parter, kind of like Samus Returns. 5 is Dread. So Metroid Dread is Metroid 5. So yeah, tomorrow and Tuesday, or wait, what's today? Tomorrow and Wednesday will be Metroid Dread. Thursday I will not be streaming Metroid. I'll be hanging out with my father, but it'll be early in the morning. So if I'm not feeling too antisocial once he leaves that night, I might stream, but it probably wouldn't be Metroid. It'd either be like shiny hunting or power wash, or maybe I'll just hop on alt, or maybe I won't stream at all. And then Friday, I might do more power wash. It was off the cuff number 4. Wow. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I kind of want to go and see like the chat there and stuff and all that. Anyways, Thursday, yeah, and then Friday. I'm still debating on Friday, chat. We'll either start Prime 3 in the evening, or I'll move Prime 3 to Saturday and Sunday. The Prime 3 will be either Friday and Saturday or Saturday, Sunday. You know what? I'm actually making good time. I wonder if I could squeeze Hunters in, because that one's actually pretty important. I'll figure it out. I got a lot to think about, but just know that Dread is tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, today and Wednesday. Wait, no, it's not. That was midnight. I don't know how long Hunters is. I have to look. I think I beat it in one stream 4 years ago. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I have a lot of planning to do. Just know that 100% guaranteed tomorrow is Metroid Dread around 5 p.m. And then we'll finish it around the same time, 5 p.m. on Wednesday. So, thanks for joining, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Love this game. I know it's not every Metroid fan's cup of tea, but it is mine. And I like the pacing and all that. So, you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be awesome. Same devs that made Samus Returns. You remember all those cool animations with the attacking the hunter, the Metroids and stuff? The counter animations. More of that. Same devs. And they just made Samus such a badass. You guys are gonna love it. See you guys tomorrow. Around 5 p.m. EST. Goodbye.